Okay. Yeah, I got a few mods trying to figure out how to make the plow. I could get multiple plows on, but obviously they don't have some of the plow stuff before for me to do it. I spent hours trying to figure it out, and so they obviously don't have. It was a, I believe it was a Lemkin that had a attachment on the back of one of the subsoilers or cultivators that allowed me to hook up a trailer to it. And that's what I did, but they don't have that one anymore. 931 horsepower. Let's see which one's got more. Okay, that one.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Um, so I already started plowing, and I found out there's a quick spawn on vehicles. You just put, well, for me, I just push over on the left side of the controller, left or right, and then you go through all my equipment. Oh, oh, and I accidentally sold the bed off your truck. I saw like an extra one. I thought it was just an extra one or something on the map. So I sold it, and then I realized, oh, fuck, it went off the back of your truck. So what you want to do is pull over to the shop here, on the other side of the building, and you can purchase another one. And then after you get done doing
I was
that,
gonna get a different one anyways.
okay, I think I gotta. Let's see. I think I gotta. Each time somebody comes in, I think I have to give them permission. Let me figure out how to get to that again. What's that? There we go. Farm management.
There's a delay in my mic, so just so you know.
Okay, yeah, that was funny. It was like that was that was funny. Okay, Dragon, promote to farm manager. Oh, no, permissions were still all yes. I wonder if it remembers. And it wasn't on no. So that's cool. So yeah, I'm kind of bummed, dude. All this fucking cool track hose and the detail in them, and then the controls are dog shit. Yeah, I'm building another tractor like the one that I got hooked up to a plow out there. Got 913 horsepower. Wow. $800,000 fucking machine. Fucking expensive. Dude, this tractor's so big it takes up the whole fucking road.
Like that.
Fuck yeah, this thing is fucking. I got the widest stance on it. This thing's a fucking beast. So I bought all the fucking land on the fucking left side of where my first original plot is. So I got all of this land over here I owned to develop it. So yeah, I'm gonna plow every single one, so we'll be in fresh dirt. Okay, did you find the tractor?
Yes, sir.
Are you in it now?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a field there to the left. I had it lined up to go through the fence. You're gonna have to plow, right? You don't want to come this way.
Shit. Alright, I'll turn back around.
Yeah, that's what I should have had you get with me before you started moving it. I had it totally lined up to go through the fence. Why isn't the plow dropping? Well, that's weird. Not letting me fucking drop the plow. What the fuck is going on? That's fucking weird. Oh, there we go. I actually had to be on the plow itself, not the attachment. Okay. Cool they implemented bringing rocks to the surface after you plow.
Big ass rock.
Yeah, field 43 needs to be plowed also. So I plowed field, let me see. There's a way that it tells you. Okay, if I'm on 42, I've plowed field 44 and 45. That's it. Out of the yellow lots I own, you can see I bought quite a few. I own 9 pieces of land, not counting what the equipment's sitting on. So I figured these pieces of land are going to get developed as far as production places, you know. But yeah, I was kind of bummed out when the fucking track wouldn't fucking run, literally. Couldn't fucking operate it. I guess that's why you don't see any video of anybody in Farm Sim running Traco. It's not efficient. Well, what they should have did is had a control bind, like every other game out there that does. On a game like this where you have multiple pieces of equipment, at least let people bind the fucking controls the way they want to make the game fun for them. Instead of what some programmer thought was efficient for him. I didn't see that. It's never going to be like Construction Sim. If anything, they're going to still make you hold down L1 and R1 to fucking, for advanced tools. That's never going to go away. It's not efficient to run a piece of equipment constantly hitting L1 and R1 between. I don't have controls. Well, yeah, it's nothing. It's hardly anything. It doesn't let you control bind. That's server settings. There's no controller settings on PlayStation. So only on computer, I guess. Check again. Yep, there's no controller settings. General settings, game settings, graphic settings, server settings. No controller settings. Dog shit. Yeah, tell me about it. A game like this, fucking all kinds of equipment. They want you to fucking constantly hold down L1 and R1 to go to different fucking movements. Are you fucking kidding me? Yay, that'd be fun. Imagine blowing your finger out just doing the few little jobs we did in Construction Sim by hitting L1 and R1 every time you want to fucking dump a bucket and then switch back to the dipper and the boom. It's impossible. There's no way you can you can't trim 3 fucking things at once or 4. You can't boom, dipper, and bucket at the same time. It's not possible with the fucking L1 options and the R1 and then L1 and R1 options. There's no fucking way. So you can't run a fucking track hole efficiently in this game. And if I can't run a track hole like I can in real life, I don't want to run it. Yeah, it's fucking like starting over like a fucking little 3-year-old on a fucking track hole, like boom up, dipper in, curl bucket. I ain't fucking going through that again. Are you fucking kidding me? You know how long it'd take to fucking dig and load a truck? It'd take a fucking hour just to load a truck. Having some more salad again. I got it. It's such a big container. Having it in thirds. I'll have one more. I'll be able to have it tomorrow. But I was also setting out some hamburger to make homemade tacos for tomorrow night. Yeah, I love my tacos, man. Got to get some tortilla shells, soft ones, at Walmart. Well, there's a local grocery store a little closer to Walmart. I was run down there and grab something. Dude, they got the physics right with the tires, man. I noticed it right away because I like looking at tires and watching them squats. But when you're under load, the tires squat in this game. I put fast dirt on everything so everything gets dirty. I'm a dirty white boy. So I was going to let you decide if you think we should leave the rocks in the dirt or collect them all up. That's what I'm. Yeah, no shit, right? Fucking take a long fucking time is right. So I'm okay with just leaving them and driving over them. I think they look kind of cool. Yeah. I had one of the mods. I don't know if you noticed is it's different types of soil and dirt, like gravel and topsoil and asphalt and shit like that. Role play the correct materials. And I believe I did big rocks that can be crushed. I don't know where we get the big rocks from, but so one of my lots, I'd like to have a like a pit, you know, like material storage. Your mic was breaking up. What's that? I could barely hear you. What? Oh, the rocks, you mean?
Yeah, the rocks.
Okay. So one of these lots is going to be storage for material. I think will be cool. So we can have a stockpile of big rocks. Maybe what I'll do is get a rock collector and go around and collect some of these rocks, like these are smaller ones. We'll have different piles of material on the ground. Or let's say the role playing our job sites and or for customers coming to buy material from us. Yeah. So kind of role playing what I did before. Unfortunately, the excavation's kind of a. So I don't think we're going to be gold mining because there's, the only other way to get the dirt out is to fucking use a front end loader. I don't think that's going to be efficient to do either because all their controls are fucking L1, R1. So it's like, oh yeah, hold down L1 while you boom up. Now fucking hold down R1 every time you want to dump your bucket and then go back to L1 and hold that down. It's like, no fucking thank you. Blow out my fucking fingers. So basically we just build a development. It'd be kind of cool, I guess. What's different about it?
You make metal.
Oh, you make metal rolls? How do you make metal rolls?
Put down the back.
Do you got to supply the dirt?
No, the dirt is already supplied.
So basically all you're doing is transportation then. So you're right. So you're into the transportation part of it. That's what we can do here. Because I got some factories and shit. I went through and got all the ones for supposedly gold mining. I got a rock crusher that provides lime and sandstone and fucking whatever, bags of fucking shit on the ground. So we should be able to, haul those around and deliver them if we want. Not to mention building what I got planned. I want to lay gravel down as in the plowed areas. We're going to lay down gravel. So that means a lot of dump trucks spreading, and then that's the reason to get that dozer. And I'm hoping that the dozer isn't too hard to run. I'll have to find out once and spread the rock, or blade the rock out. If not, I noticed there's a attachment for a tractor to pull where I got a self-leveling plow that you pulled, but there's also another plow. I don't think you can control the height on it though. It's like a big fucking wide blade, and I think it's probably just going to go down all the way. I don't think you're going to be able to control the height, but I can get one to find out. Say that again. What? More like what? Oh yeah, that's what it's based off of, is farm shit. Yeah. I don't care much for the farming shit. That's why I implement, like a pit, excavation company, logging, if you will. So kind of role play my own. But, there's companies that we can deliver to. Yeah, I wonder what company's going to come out with a game. I know some like this in construction sim, but it's non-linear. You can go out on a piece of land, buy it just like this, and develop it, dig trenches, put your pipes in wherever the fuck you want. How cool it do when that fucking game shows up. I'm gonna quit working. Put my solid up there. Alrighty. Feel way better now. So yesterday when I was plowing with that tractor, there's one of the fields, well, a couple places where 913 horsepower, and that thing fucking got all the way down to 4 miles an hour. I never saw it drop into 3 miles an hour, but that's how fucking much friction this fucking plow is that we're pulling. The biggest one in the game. So I think it'd be cool, man, to have a big pile of fucking all different kinds of material on a lot. That'd be fucking cool. Oh yeah, here's a nasty little hill. Oh, I just dropped into 3 miles an hour. First time ever. This is a nasty little hill. I wonder if it's gonna hit 2. Ooh. Hard to control. What do you mean? Just pull it behind you. It gets the most plowing done the fastest. You know, all you're doing is just driving around the thing, trying to get it done as quick as possible. You go to a lesser plow, it's just going to take longer. Get a different plow if you want. I'm just trying to get this over with. We got a lot of plowing to do, so, you know. I'm not having a problem. I mean, I'm not having a problem with it. I'm just driving, fucking around. I don't care what the fuck's going on behind me. I'm just driving around in fucking circles until it's done. Yeah, this machine can barely pull it on areas where it's a slope. Like I said, I just came to 3 miles an hour. A fucking any bigger one, and we'll have to get a bigger tractor. We'll have to pull out Big Bud. How much bigger is the next bigger one? I mean, so you must know the size of this one to say that then, and then know the size of the other one. So what's this one then?
This one's like 12.
Well, yeah, you want me to drop out of the game and go find it?
No, I'm sorry.
And I've already done 2 of the lots already, like I said. The lot you're on and the lot I'm on are the biggest ones, and then they're smaller than that. So I've already done 2 of them. Now I'm working on my 3rd one. Oh, fuck. That's fucking good. This is where my rubber band came back into play from SnowRunner. I see they got a cruise control, but I like my rubber band better. Yeah, I wish some of these excavation machines in this game were in Construction Sim. Like that big fucking Libeer with the big fucking boom and shit. That'd be fucking badass. And then if they had all the land clearing shit. When Construction Sim gets land clearing with demolition, it's going to be a real, yeah, it's going to be a real construction game. Because I don't know how they fucking missed that after how many fucking construction games have been around. It's like, dude, you guys are obviously missing a humongous thing in construction, man. Every fucking lot in fucking the world, 90% of them have fucking trees on. So how the fuck did you guys miss that? And what, you've never seen the farm simming game and the logging in it? Like, how the fuck did you, like, what the fuck's going on? You guys got blinders on or something? The fuck? And all the logging fucking shit that it's gonna implement, trucks, trailers, fucking tractors, you got all kinds of fucking machinery and logging, a fucking shit ton. I mean, just look at this game. Another 100 more fucking vehicles. More than demolition, I'll tell you that. Demolition ain't fucking much for fucking equipment compared to logging, not even fucking close. So I think it'd still be fun, you know, we can drag out. So the best way that I was dropping trees, which, you know, running the fucking dangle head fucking feller buncher and stuff, it's not going to be efficient. It's going to be holding down the L1 because it's a boom zipper and a fucking attachment on the end. It's going to be the same thing as the track hose. So I was like realizing, oh fuck, there goes using the cool logging shit. That ain't going to work. So the best way I found to log it when I did it before is you get a Bobcat with a little fucking cutter on it and you just drive up to the fucking tree and drop it. Now, if we find an efficient way to fucking, you know, we'll drag all the fucking with the skidder. The skidder will be fun to, should be fun to run because you're just driving, you're just grabbing, picking up logs and dragging them. So I think that'd be fun. So we could have where, you know, either both of us or one of us is on a little Bobcat, a skid steer, which I downloaded the best one. So it's already in the game with I got a head cutter for it. So you just pull up to the tree and fucking drop it. Unfortunately, we'll have to get a stump grinder because running the track hoe with the fucking bucket that I got that's supposed to pull out stumps and shit. You can't run the fucking track hoe efficiently enough to fucking dig it fast enough. It'll be faster just to pull, get a grinder, just grind every stump. So we can have a deck where we drag a bunch of logs too and stuff. And then if we find a, let's say, a processor that isn't too fucking bad to run, maybe one of the ones with the track hose that I got, see how efficient that is with all the logs laying right fucking next to the machine, if that's even worth it. If not, then fuck it, we'll just, you know, we can chainsaw the fucking limbs off. Have a big deck of fucking logs. We can keep some for visuals, and then, you know, we can start transporting some to the sawmill if we want. Then we can make also, we can get a fucking chipper. We can make a big fucking pile of sawdust for customers. So yeah, this will give, you know, trying to think of ways if you want to play this game with me, there's some things I can implement to keep playing it. Otherwise, if you didn't want to do what we're doing now, then I was gonna just fucking bag this game. Say fuck it, I'll go. I bought Skyline Cities Remastered. I'll that and still got Construction Sim. So between those two games, I can still have fun. But the only way I'm gonna have fun here now is making a development, kind of like I did before. But I'm gonna go bigger than I did before. And we'll figure out a good place to put our own house. That's the first thing we'll do. After we clear all the fucking land and plow everything, we'll figure out where we each want our house, and then we'll build our house, place our house, and then fucking we'll have our house set up in like a shop. We can put a shop on our fucking piece of land, and then from there we'll start building our company premises. So that'll give us quite a few hundreds of hours to fucking enjoy in this game if you want. Be cool to get Wild Man fucking joining us, because he's got this game if that's something that he would want to do. So yeah, he told me, I don't know if you were on at the time he was talking, I don't know, a couple days ago, that he was playing Farm Sim and he's got like 100 and some head of cattle and a bunch of fucking pigs and shit like that or whatever. So he could actually do that inside of my game if he wanted, you know, because he'd be, you know, part of the business, let's say. Then he'd be in charge of all the livestock. If that's something he enjoys to do, then fucking cool. I'll fucking buy a piece of property and you can fucking, if you want to do farming shit inside my game and play with us, then fucking cool, dude. I'll fucking implement and get you everything you fucking need to keep you happy inside my game. You can be the guy that's the farmer or fucking animal fucking guy. I don't want to do any of that shit though, but if somebody else wants to have them in our game doing stuff and seeing other people in the game, that'll be cool. But yeah, loading the fun part about this game to me is, you know, I don't know, I haven't tried the crane yet, like how easy it is to crane shit, and how, you know, if you can, how easy it is to attach a cable to something. But there's that big fucking live-ear fucking crane that's bigger than the one in Construction Sim. It's an 8-axle. I'm curious, I want to eventually get it and see how hard that thing is to run. That one might not be too bad, because really when you're running a crane, you're not doing, you're not really, you can get away with just doing a couple moves, you know what I'm saying? Boom up, cable down, you know, I mean, yeah, you're not going to be able to swivel probably at the same time, but, you know, cranes aren't usually moving as fast as, let's say, a track hoe, you know? The movement on a track hoe is way faster than a crane. So I'm curious how effective the crane's going to work and how it's going to attach. You got to manually get out and fucking attach the cable, or you just hit like Construction Sim and just fucking, yep, you can click a button and it'll just automatically attach. You've done the crane in this game before? So basically all the equipment I got, okay. So all the equipment I bought in the game, the excavation, to be honest, is now just for show, you know, it's just a visual. We'll have it, you know, parked out like it's our excavation company, but I ain't fucking running it because it's not efficient. So it'll just sit there, you know, but like a company, you know, got their equipment out in the yard. Pretty sad all these years. Bartram's been around and Giants have been implemented a better way to run the team inside their game. So obviously they don't fucking care. So it'd be cool, I mean, loading up fucking trailers and driving them around, you know. But what I don't like about this fucking map is the fucking backwards fucking traffic. I don't like fucking being on the opposite side of the road. It's so fucking confusing to me. Yeah, I know. I wish there was an option to fucking make it not fucking opposite side of the road bullshit. It's so fucking confusing. Like, fuck, I'm not used to driving on the wrong side of the fucking road. Like, what the fuck? When I come to an intersection, I gotta think about, like, okay, everything's backwards, so which fucking lane do I need to be in? There's hardly any fucking traffic in the game, too. I noticed there's an AI worker. I wonder if he can fucking run equipment. So I'll have to ask Google, because if he could, then I could put him at the quarry fucking on a machine fucking working, I guess. But I'm assuming he's probably not going to be able to run the machine. He does? So do you allocate the piece of equipment he's got, or how does that work? So I could put him on a track, fucking, if he can load the truck and fucking drive the truck. Oh, okay, so I could put him on the, when he loads up the dump truck, then do you have to click on him to unload the dump truck, or does he do it on his own? Because that wouldn't be fucking efficient. Every time he loads the dump truck up, I gotta fucking re-click a button. How the fuck am I supposed to know when the dump truck's loaded? Unless I'm standing right there. Okay. So what does he do then? If he digs on the track, he just sends the dirt right to where it's supposed to go then? Do you know? Okay, so like farm shit. So he could plow our fields for us then, huh? Okay. Well, if you're enjoying plowing the fields, we can plow them ourselves. I'll be honest, what I like the most in farming aspect is I love plowing. I love fucking, hearing and seeing the machine bogging down from all the friction of fucking dragging the plow through the dirt and shit. That's my favorite part. The other one I liked is when you're harvesting and you got the trailer right next to you and it's dumping in whatever it be, wheat or fucking corn or whatever. I like that. Kind of like the up milling the asphalt and having the dump truck right there. I like that. I like when a machine's right next to another machine with another person and it's filling it through a chute. I like that shit. So there's conveyors in the game, dude. We could get some conveyors fucking set up and, for like, let's say the chipper, and have it fucking going over, making a big ass fucking sawdust pile. So there's some stuff definitely will keep me in the game to experiment and do some shit. Yeah, let's get all the fields plowed, and then we'll try some logging. We'll create a road to the quarry. That's what will be our logging. I'll open up a road, like real life, you know. Fucking make the road and the land that I own over there that's all forested. I'll figure out the best path. We'll have like a loop around, so we don't have to turn around and come down the same road. We'll have a loop. So you basically go one way or go the other way, and you have a way to get out without turning around. Doesn't take long to plow these fields with this plow. But yeah, I guess I forgot to look in the mods for the biggest fucking plow. Wasn't thinking of that. I was thinking more on the excavation and forestry side. I'm almost done with this field. You're probably almost done with yours. You had to jump on that one before I started, and it's basically the same size as the one I'm doing. You're probably almost done. Then I'm gonna get it. I got my other farm tractor. It's not as much horsepower as this one, but he's gonna have a smaller plow. He's gonna do the cleanup work on the edges, and from one, if they'll let us plow it, the grass going in between, eat through the fence. I don't know if they're gonna let us do that, but I'm gonna try. So I'll have that other John Deere set up with a smaller plow for doing cleaning up the edges. I'll have a little strip of grass right next to the fence. But yeah, we got a lot of work to do basically based off of, you know, creating work and fun in the game. If you enjoy playing this, I can find ways to keep it fun. Doing cool shit, land development. Oh yeah, and I bought a maintenance station. So one of these lots will be the maintenance fucking place. So we'll have equipment, there's a lift you can get, I'll download the lift so we can have like a piece of equipment on it, so that you can pull off some fucking wheels and tires and shit like he's working on it. So we'll get some lifts set up and they'll be up in the air like he's working on them. And then I can get a fuel station set up at the maintenance yard. What, in my game? Or are you talking your own game? Okay, what did you get the maximum amount of memory that you could with mods? I'm only like halfway. Out of over 8,000 megabytes, I'm only a little over 4,000. 4,000 and a half or something out of over 8,000. Oh, because you're on a computer. PlayStation had a cap. Which seemed to be more than enough, you know what I'm saying? I mean, ultimately, having every fucking mod in the game would be cool to have it, at least see it and be an option, you know what I'm saying? But it's not an option on PlayStation. The maps take up the biggest amount of memory, it looks like. There's a fucking shit ton of fucking maps. Yeah, I can't wait till Wild Man fucking jumps on and says, you know, maybe he wants to be like, dude, I'll play in the game. That'd be fucking cool. Have 3 of us here from snow running. Yeah, I'm excited to start laying shit out. I like layout. I like doing that in real life. I love fucking laying out shit in dirt work. Where roads go, fucking where the plat's gonna be. Setting up the direction of the buildings and shops and all that shit. I fucking love that. Okay. Well, that was quick. Oh, you know what I could do is put the AI worker on, dude, is collecting rocks. That'd be good, huh? Start collecting rocks from us, and then I wonder where he dumps them. Wonder if there's a place, how that works. Like, where does he fucking dump it when it gets filled? So I want to stockpile them, have a big fucking pile of fucking rocks from the field. Little, like, fist-sized rocks. That'd be cool, have a big ass fucking pile of them for sale. They might even be cool spreading out and driving on them. I like to spread some of it out and see how it looks, and I'll get the dozer and start blading some out and see how that is in this game. If you can get it level and how that works. New vehicles, would you just get something? Did you just buy something? Okay. What don't you like about it? No, I'm just... Oh. All right. Well, you can go ahead and sell that other machine then, because I got it for you, so I don't need another machine that I can't run. That's an 8. So yeah, you go ahead and sell that other one. It's the $850,000 piece of machine. Down to only 1.3 mil. my field's done. Okay, so 43 over here. Let's go. Let's get this one next. So yeah, before you move the plow around, what you need to do is get your company truck and drive around to the fields and make sure that before you start dragging that big ass plow around, just figure out where you need to go next. Fold plow. Lift plow, fold plow. Oh cool, it's raining and my tires are even showing mud on them. Okay. What are those running costs? Oh, I see. You sold it. Oh, that was coming off of the maintenance. Okay, I see. How much horsepower did that tractor have that you got? You look at the horsepower when you're choosing the engine?
676.
Okay. Hey, Josh. Yeah, me and Dragon getting. I bought a bunch of land. I own 10 pieces of land in the game, and we're getting all the land plowed so that way it'll be all dirt. Then we're gonna build our house, choose where we want our house, put our houses in. Then we're gonna start eventually laying out where our buildings are gonna go for our company, shops and whatnot. So we got a bunch of layout and shit to do, and we'll do some logging. We're not actually going to be able to do the gold mining because it's not efficient to run the equipment in this game. It's inefficient. So no running track hoes. They're just going to be sitting, role playing that we have an excavation company, but we're never going to run the equipment. We'll just be sitting in the yard looking like a real company. Unfortunately, the Giants haven't cared about having their equipment able to run inside the game in easy controls. Okay, cool. Cool, my tractor's getting all muddy. Fucking love it. So I don't know if you saw where my first lot I bought that we got a bunch of the equipment staged. I don't know if you saw I got 3 fucking truck setups all painted in company colors, all set up with different containers for hauling dirt. I got 3 different setups. I like that they got hour meters on these machines. I wish Construction Sim was like that. You know how much hours you had on your machine. I just realized the interior of this machine is white. Nobody would fucking put white in a fucking piece of equipment. Fucking shows all the fucking dirt. No way. Fucking white. Is that the biggest fent that you got? The most powerful one, or the bigger one? You there, Dragon? Was that the biggest, most powerful fent you got, or was there a bigger one? I hope you got the biggest one.
It's the biggest one.
Okay. Yeah, and I have Big Bud too. I don't know if you noticed. Have you ever ran Big Bud? That tractor's a fucking beast. More powerful than that fan. Yeah, I like getting the most shit done when it comes to stuff like this. Especially if I can hook up multiple plows, but I tried for hours figuring it out, and it's not possible here. They don't have the plows that had attachments on the back of them. as they did in Farm Sim 19. Otherwise, I would have had to get a bigger tractor because this thing would have came to a stop. So I would have had to put it on Big Bud. I tried. So unfortunately, they didn't put the same Lemkin plows as they did in 19. I don't know why they took them away. Lemkin's still in the game. Okay, second field done today. Boom. So let's see, there's got to be a way to see your plowed fields. Forget how to do that. Let's see if I can figure it out. Okay, crop types. Growth. Okay, yeah, so, well, let's see. Cultivated, plowed, purple. Okay. So everything's plowed. You're finishing the last one, and that 33 over there, I didn't plow that, but they're saying it's plowed. 31 and 32 are light brown. That's withered. We can deal with that shit later. I just wanted to get the biggest ones. If anything, those will be office buildings over there on the corner. I guess I can pull this over there for when it is time, since I'm in the machine now. So I'm going towards my right. Let's plow. Oh, plow. There's 33. This is the next field that needs to be plowed. This is just a little field, might as well do this real quick. I think it'd be cool to get stuck in this game like Snow Runner, you know? Some areas would be super muddy and you could get stuck. Yeah, so they'd have to have a way to attach chains and shit to this equipment, which would be cool in this one because I'm sure they'd make you get out. It wouldn't be like Snow Runner where you just stay in the machine and hit a button and they quick attach. You'd actually have to get out. Yeah, I guess I'm doing 32 and 30 fucking 3. I'm just doing both in one swath. So I think that was the last field on that side. So if you wanted to, you could just leave your machine attached to the plow and just leave it there until we figure out, in case I end up buying another piece of a lot, might as well just leave it there so we can go to the next phase. We'll move it as we need to move it instead of moving it and then realizing we needed it right where it was at. Oh cool, these fields are going to connect. There's no fence right here. This is awesome. I like that in the first, in the 19, there wasn't fences. I could actually, well, that was in the non-modded maps. I could connect a whole bunch of fields together to have one massive fucking field. I don't have access to this land. I own all this fucking shit. I'm plowing the fucking gravel road up. Kind of cool they had the Mac Pinnacle. It's the same truck in Snow Runner. Well, I came down to fucking 1 mile an hour. This fucking pole. So in farm sending 25, your AI learns it. Okay, buddy. I appreciate your help. I'll chat at you later. Farm Singing 25, your AI worker. If he's collecting rocks off the field, what does he do when they're full?
Simulated 25. If your AI worker's snow picker is full, it will stop working and wait for you to unload them.
Oh, you mean to eat? That's salad. I bought a big ass container, plastic container full of salad. So that's what I had tonight, just a little bit ago. And I got one more serving of it, so I'll have it salad for the last 3 days. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow will be salad. I might make tacos though tomorrow night and have some salad with it. Yeah, I put my cucumbers on it, radishes, onions, mushroom, Parmesan cheese. And a few different kind of salad mixes. Green salad with bay leaf. And then I got another bag mixture that's kind of like coleslaw. It's got cabbage in it, some other bunch of other stuff. So I mixed that in with it. So super healthy. No, not into tomatoes. Yeah, I've just never been a fan of tomatoes. Yeah, I can eat them, but I don't buy them. They're just wet and mushy, and they don't have any flavor to me except for the little cherry tomatoes. I like little cherry tomatoes. I could get little cherry tomatoes and put it on there, but I always forget. Yeah. I don't mind ketchup. I'd rather use other stuff where most people use ketchup. I use barbecue sauce or like fries. I like barbecue sauce. So I'm going to have all my fields plowed that I've purchased. Then I can start layout. Got a bunch of structures and stuff. Set it up like a big company out here off this road. Okay, so good. That's the rest of that. Well, I'm hoping I'm going to be working this week coming up. Playing your construction sim, Josh? start fucking layout. Nice. Alright, let's leave this truck here. Okay. Kubota got more horsepower. We're getting this one. Yeah, they're all right, I guess. Yeah, they got a couple good songs, I think. Didn't think they were. Yeah, right. I think it's a badass looking truck. It had chrome grill and bumpers, but I don't care much for chrome. I mean, I do on certain things, but I like the looks of the black and red, man. Black and red are one of my favorite. Is two combos of colors. My actual truck is black and red. Starfire, half murdered out. Probably what? I didn't catch that. Oh, that's cool. I can race the trailer. I like that. I got my friends to do it. Build that truck. Are you talking about Conquer or my truck, Starfire? Yeah, I built it, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I built it. I chose everything. Toasted rims, tires, everything. Oh, no, I'm not building a truck. Over backwards, right? Yeah, I feel bad for him. Good kid. But it don't seem like he's coming back. He's showing up every day, excited to play. But I should have known he had that coming. I mean, his parents wouldn't have reacted any different. That's not fucking going over the equipment. how to fucking move the view. There's a way I did it before. And I was making the vehicle. I never had to do it. How did I do that? Right. Trying to figure out how to pull my view on. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick and sad. All the fucking people involved, man. Bunch of rich people, fucking presidents. I mean, dude, it's fucking horrible the shit that's going on in this world. So I'm gonna make a road right through here, man. Going to here, I'll show you. So up there in the top left, let's see if I can get my cursor. Oh, I can't. See up there in the top left, that big white area past the trees. That's where the quarry's at. That's supposedly the gold mine dirt is. So I'm right here where the yellow arrow is. I gotta make a road to it. There's a white road over there you see by that blue icon, but I'm taking a road from I own this piece of land right here. So I want to go from my land straight to the quarry without going onto the road. So let's go over here and start. So this would be a good area. I need to plow this and get all these weeds down. Right. So we're going to go here. I'm going to start plotting out where I'm going to be doing some. I guess I could have brought my skid steer over here. That's what I'm going to fall trees with. The logging shit's not going to be efficient to run. So being that the controls, you got to hold fucking down L1 and R1 to do all kinds of random shit, and constantly you're fucking doing boom and dipper and attachment movement all at the same time, but you can't in the fucking game, so it doesn't make it efficient to run even logging equipment. Oh, we ain't gonna have a tornado here, dude. We never get tornadoes. We're too far inland. I'm not worried if we do, man. I don't fear anything, dude. I've seen death already. I've had a good life. Whatever's supposed to happen is gonna happen. So I'm not like most people who fear dying and fear all kinds of shit. I don't fear anything. Why should I fear going to heaven? I'm already accepted. So I'm just biding my time. Another day I get to live is awesome. Oh, I took the weather hazard shit off. I don't want to deal with that crap. It's thundering though. So yeah, I'm gonna take a road right into here, straight off of this one. So it's gonna be right through here. Where's my paint? Let's see how this works. Mark tree. I can only mark tree. I don't want to mark tree. I want to mark the fucking ground. Okay, well I'm gonna mark trees that need to come down. Okay, this is wide enough through here. Yeah, I guess I get to mark trees that need to come out. Should be able to mark the ground. I ain't marking it. Why am I not what? It says mark trees, but I can't mark this one? Fucking kidding. First tree I come up to, I can't mark. Oh, wait a minute. Do I not own this land? See if I can chop I can't. Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't let me mark it. That's weird. I can cut it but not mark it. Okay, it's saying I can mark that one. I want this tree out. That one's on the right side. I need this tree out. Let's see if I can mark these trees. Yeah. Construction orange. We use it all the time. Okay. How do I buy it? Fuck, I have this piece of land, but this isn't. How do I fucking own this land? Oh, I own this. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that. I own this too? How did I fucking own those? I didn't remember buying that. I didn't buy that shit. Just gave it to me. Sawmill. How much is it? 150,000. Yeah, I'd like to get a work with the AI worker and get him collecting rocks on my land. So, are they not letting me buy this land? Uh, What's the name of this map? Tip station. Well, well, maybe I just can't spray paint this. What's the name of this fucking map again? In Farm Sim 25, what's the gold mining map?
For gold mining in Farm Sim 25, the main map is Yukon 16X. Other community maps used for mining include Keno City, which has built-in mining areas, and Elk River.
That's not the one I have. What the fuck is it called? In Farm Sim 25, what are all the gold mining maps names?
In Farm Sim 25, gold mining isn't part of the base game maps. You'll find those maps as community-made mods.
I guess I could drop out of the game to figure out what it is. Okay. I guess I'll just fucking exit the game to figure out the name of my map because I don't remember it. I don't see a way to find out what it's called. Shipping North. Farm Sim 25, Chipping North map. How do you purchase all the forest? Quarry. ID1. Oh yeah, I'm get rock fucking plastic. Probably a few already in the game, so there's a better one. Figure out where the fucking rock collectors are. I think I know where they're at. Stone peppers, there we go. That looks pretty good. Okay.
Going on, sir?
Hey, what's happening? Just getting a stone collector and going to get the AI worker working on it. So what we need to do is figure out. I asked my phone to buy the forest and the quarry. They said it's plot ID 1 or something. I need to look for it and figure out where that's at so I can purchase it.
Cool.
Frame decal. Side decal. Rim color. Okay, there we go. I wonder how many AI workers I need or I can have. Okay, I'm gonna look at the map and see if I can figure out where ID fucking 1 is. I don't see ID 1, do you? I don't fucking see it. I don't even see an ID. I just see numbers. To buy the massive
No,
600,
I do not.
it says right here to buy the massive 619-acre farmland ID 1, which encompasses both the logging forest and the quarry. It says it typically costs around $7 million. So I guess I got to fit. I don't see ID 1. I don't see. We bought the fucking closest land to it. So I don't fucking see ID 1. So I guess maybe I'll watch a fucking YouTube. See maybe show you where it's at.
All of this is just $6.99 each. When you mix and match at
Toronto, UK. Thank you for being farm barons. So chipping north streets and such. Should you choose to not own the starting farm, the buildings will be here. The equipment will also be here, but you're going to have $7.5 million to buy it. So you might as well select to own the farm at the start. In addition to Farmland ID 1, you own Farmland ID 2 through 8, and they're all going to be fields down here in the lower southeast corner of the map, and none of them have anything planted in them at the start. They're all cultivated. In fact, if we come over here and take a look at our grass, we can toggle grass off and on, you see nothing happens because there really aren't meadows on the forest. It's the entirety of the quarry. 54 fields, no meadows. I'll explain in a minute. We have at the main starting farm a chicken barn, a cow pasture, and chicken coop, custom sleep and wardrobe triggers, and special thanks to the original map author of FS Landscaping for permission to release this map. Now, if we take a look at the PDA, you're going to see that we start up owning Farmland ID 1.
Oh, here it is.
And
Yeah,
Farmland
7
ID 1
million.
is a massive amount of farmland. It's going to be 619 acres in size. It's the entirety of the forest. It's the entirety of the quarry.
Okay, I found it. It's Farmland 1.
Area around the map, like the.
Okay, that's crazy that they all the way on the opposite side of the map ends up buying the fucking other end of the fucking map. Okay, well, I got to get my time thing going so we can get subsidy. So, let me go to my settings. $360 times in 1 day.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, isn't that weird that it's all the way over there on plot 1 buys the other fucking end of the fucking lot? You think it'd be right next to it. 1 day. Okay, here we go. Subsidy should be will start kicking in, so I'm gonna need fucking well, to have a couple fucking million over, I'm gonna need to get, well, I'll get around, I'll stop it, go back to normal time when I got $10 million, because it's $7.5 fucking million for the land, this whole forest and quarry. So in the meantime, so if you want something to do, I just bought a rock fucking rock collector. If you hook it up to that to your pickup, you should be able to hook up to it to your pickup, pull it out to the fucking first plot that I got plowed. So plot, let me see. So plot like 31. Actually, you could start on 42. Fuck it, 31 and 32 are pretty small. I'll deal with that later. If you want to pull that rock fucking collector out to 42, and then see if you can get the AI guy to fucking run the. We can hook up my John Deere. Oh, you still got plowing to do? So you still got a field to plow? You there?
Yeah, I'm still plowing.
Okay, go ahead and do that. Then I'm gonna get the tractor fucking. I'm gonna go get that trailer. Gotta turn on my fucking lights. So I already got the skid steer for dropping trees. Got the fucking stump grinder and tree attachment for it. So I'll get the AI guy collecting rocks. Whoa, wrong fucking side of the road. Fuck. Fucked up. Bought fucking 2 of them? How did I buy fucking 2 of them? Whatever, I got 2 of them. Maybe I can get 2 AI guys. I bet you can have multiple AI workers. I haven't figured out how to get my view to go back when I'm driving my truck. I did it when I first started playing. I figured out how to pull my view out, but I don't remember how to do it now. I could fucking pull my view out. Can't seem to figure it out. They only gave us 100,000. I thought they were 500,000 increments. Fuck. That's weird. Fucking.
Here, I'll put another couple more down.
What, subsidies? Yeah, I wonder why it fucking went less money for some reason. That's weird. I wonder if it's because I bought more land or something. What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. It's not giving me the option to turn my lights on my truck. Did yesterday, what the fuck?
There, try that.
Toggle light. There we go. Wow, they got working lights on the side of this John Deere. That's what they needed in fucking snow running. Okay. Yeah, they're doing $100,000 increments. There was a $500,000 increments yesterday. how wide these tires are on this fucking John Deere. Fucking badass. Okay, so I wonder how. Let's see. I guess I jump out of my machine, see if I can get an AI worker to work now. Oh, maybe. Oh, I got to be in the machine to do it. Okay. Activate AI worker. Oh, cool. There he goes. Let's see how he does. Cool. Got AI fucking worker, bro. Fucking collecting rocks. Okay, so I got another rock collector. So I guess I need to get another machine. Let's get my truck out of the way. Why aren't they letting me turn on my fucking lights on my car? There they are. Okay, so I need to buy another tractor to pull that other rock collector. Guess I could get another John Deere like that fucking rubber tire one I just got. I like matching shit. If I'm gonna get a tractor, I like to have same. Find a tractor I like and just stick with it. $670 horsepower. This rubber tire one.
Alright, field done.
Okay, is that the last field? All of them are plowed down on that end then? All of them done down on that end? You there, Dragon?
Yeah.
Okay, so all of them are done. I'm gonna see if I can get another AI guy collecting rocks so we can fucking get it rocks collected all up. So I'm bringing down the other rock collector. Yeah, I assuming the money difference is based off I purchased land, so I guess they're assuming I got more money coming in that I don't need as much. I haven't seen an option to turn on the beacons, the flasher beacons. Oh, there's 571,000. Oh, maybe it was doing it based off of so that's partially a day in a month or something. Maybe I mean I don't know. So, is this field plowed? I think I plowed this one. There's just a little bit of corn here. Oh, okay, yeah, this one's plowed. But did you leave the plow in the field then? You just left the plow in the field, right? But you got it done? Maybe you need to reload your game, dude. Maybe you need to reset your game if it's glitching, dude.
Yeah, it's done.
Okay. Okay, I got another AI going. It's a chick. Got a blonde chick fucking running it. Okay, they said Google told me that they'll let me know when the rock fucking container is fucking full. Oh, she's good at backing that up. Let's check it out. She's still trying to back up though. The fuck? Oh, get out of her way. What, are you running it now? That's a good looking tractor. Oh, I know why. They're trying to get the rocks back at the fucking fence. So you're gonna have to swoop the shit, swoop the fucking shit by the fence. That's what they're gonna keep fucking doing. They're backed up right there at that edge. Yep, right there. Yeah, start them right there. That's cool watching the rocks fucking move over. That's cool. Cool, now the AI worker should work. It smooths the ground too, man. Notice that? Took the windrows out. Oh, it's downpouring. That's the first time I've seen it downpour. Yeah, it looks like you're kind of glitching, dude. You were floating in the air. You might want to reload your game.
Lag.
Okay, we're almost halfway there. Well, close. Getting the property, so I could show you where. Let's see if I can get my truck. If you want to meet me over here, I'll show you where the logging we're going to do once we own the land, so I can lay you out, so I can show you what. So I bought a crane, the package, the live beer, so we can try the crane out. Still there? Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm here.
okay, so this road here is, to straight or up. Here's my plan if you want to jump out of your truck. So yeah, this road here, what I'm going to do is continue it right through here. So it's a straight path right to the quarry. So we're going to go this way. I'll just walk this with you. So I'll mark the trees that need to come out once we own the land. I can mark them with spray paint, which I already have some. Then what we'll do is we'll drop the trees, grind the stumps, and then here's the quarry. Grind the stumps, and then I want to plow the fucking ground so we have a visual dirt road. And then I'm going to want to have a road here on the edge for the trucks so they can sit up here and then drop down where they need to, but there'll be a road here on this border. So they'll come up here and then we'll have another way out. So let me pull up the bigger map here. So, yeah, so I'll have a road that'll drop. I'm looking at the bigger map where it'll drop down into the northwest corner of that loop that's shaped like a potato over there. So it'll go all the way down to the left and drop into that road over there. So it'll be a kind of a big C or U loop. So that's my plan. So we'll have trees over here on this border that'll need to fucking come out too. Boy, it's really dumping rain. So yeah, we'll have this wide enough where we can have two trucks side by side and plenty of room. So I'm thinking about right in here to the edge of where the slope is over there by the quarry. So this would be wide enough for two rigs. Let's see, where's the edge? The truck would be about right here without being, so here's level with his tires. So yeah, between you and me, so all the trees from here all the way fucking down to where it's going to drop into that last road that connects where we parked our trucks, I'll have a road going all the way down there. So all these trees fucking from where you were just standing, well, all these trees will fucking come out. And we can fucking sell them, load them up. So I should probably get another skid steer. One is a grinder setup for stumps, and the other one is a tree faller. So I'm going to go buy. And I found out you can fast travel. Yourself. You can't fast travel with your vehicle, but you can fast travel two vehicles, and you can fast travel just yourself. So I'm gonna fast travel to the shop and buy some more shit. Visit vehicle shop. Uh, skid steers. I got the best one. The Kubota is the most horsepower. So of the three available. Okay. Did you want to come pick this one up with your pickup? I'll buy you a trailer like the one that I got hooked up. So we'll each have a trailer for our truck to pull attachments and smaller shit on. You want me to buy you one?
Can I buy the trailer?
What's that? What's that?
Can I buy the trailer?
There's only one trailer to get. I'll just buy it and set it up the color that scheme so it matches. Is that okay? It's going to be a matching trailer. It's the same one as I got. There's only one. Machinery. Okay, there's your trailer for you. So I got it set up exactly like mine. So we got matching trailers. And your Kubota is already paid for, so you can hook up your trailer, load it up, and the attachment for that Kubota is in the back of my pickup. It's a stump grinder. So I don't know how we're going to get it out. So that's why I got a crane. I don't think you can pick it up with your hands. So I don't know how, unless you go up to the side of my truck and see if you can attach it. Did you get the 650 pickup, like the one like mine, or did you get is that the 3500? What one you got? Oh, you got the 3500. Okay. You like that truck better than the 6500? You there?
Yeah, I like that truck.
Okay, HD. So that's Chevy. It's a fucking Chevy. So yeah, that way that's a cool looking trailer that goes good with our truck, and we can haul attachments and smaller shit on it.
Jump on in.
Okay. Well, just a sec, let me think. Did I need to buy anything else while I'm here? Just a sec, let me think. Oh yeah, I need to buy another. Well, I guess I could use the John Deere I got. Okay, okay.
Get yourself out of the rain.
Yeah. Oh, you got a sunroof. yeah, we'll get all set up to start logging as soon as I buy the land. They dropped me off at the, I'm going to bring a logging piece of equipment over there that's going to grab the trees and see how efficient that is. So take me over here to the tree grabber. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Hey, hey. I'll just jump out, never mind. Gotta get this stuff over here. See how efficient this thing is. It's not too hard, it's too difficult. I'm gonna plow all this fucking shit in here too. We're on dirt. This stuff looks like it's gray. It almost looks like fucking rock. What you could do after you get that, you could grab your tractor, plow all these fucking roads in here, dude, and where all that equipment is. You want to plow all this fucking shit, you have to go get yourself another plow and pull it back with your pickup to be faster instead of driving your tractor all the way back to the farm, the shop to get it. Go ahead and get the plow that you want, but I want all these roads plowed and all the weeds down so you can plow right to the edge of the trees. This whole fucking loop, all the fucking roads that you see here in gray around the forest, I want this all plowed, so if you want to work on that. So I'll move this equipment out of the way so you won't have to jump out and move it, so I'll move your truck into the forest, mine too, so it'll be out of the way. I gotta figure out how to get my view to be further away. Fuck. Your view's even closer in your truck than mine. Holy fuck. Okay, what I can do is drop my plow and help you do this plowing now. I got some of these equipment staged over here. Yeah, the fucking AI worker fucking got the table fucking stuff. Dumbass. Let's see if I can fucking back up and glitch again. Better not. Just stop right there. Dumb fuck. Fuck you. I'll fucking do this. Let's just do it. Okay, now I got the whole fucking border around this thing to see if the thing fucking AI fucking glitches out. Dude, that's all clean. You start fucking cleaning from here. You don't have to back up to the end of the fucking plot when it's already fucking... What a dumbass. Oh my god. Dude, they don't want to fucking... They keep fucking backing up, man. Fucking piece of shit. Dumb fuck. Alright, I guess I'm doing the fucking rock collector. Good thing this thing's super wide. You can go really fucking fast. Yeah, where the equipment is. Yeah, I do everything. So you're gonna have to, I do the stuff around the equipment and then fucking move the equipment to the stay in your machine. Do everything around it and then move the equipment on what you plowed. Just go, you can go, a couple feet away from the edge of the trees on both sides. So your plow isn't cooking on it. I really got to figure out how to move my fucking view back. Farming Sim 25 on PlayStation 5. How do I move my view further away? Oh, there it is. Yes. Okay, right stick and old school controller. Fuck, there we go. Now I can fucking see. Fuck me. Much better. Now I can fucking get the proper distance because I can see. I wish we could get Wild Man playing with us. Yeah, I'd like to have more people in here helping. Enjoying what we're doing. Doing land development. I wonder if the other AI worker's fucking stuck. I assume so. I wish I wouldn't have did such capacity in this fucking rock thing. I think I did an unrealistic amount. Or they gave me an unrealistic amount. 500,000 liters. Yeah, that's not fucking. I get to see it filling up. Hardly any fucking drops in. I think it should be like fucking halfway full. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything with unrealistic amounts anymore. I want to see shit filling out. I guess I didn't realize when I bought that first piece of land, I guess it came with the machine shop on it because I clicked on it and it said I owned it. So I'm like, fuck, I didn't personally just purchase that. So it must have came with the land. Okay, one rock, all de-rocked. Yeah. Guess we should find out if the other guy's fucking up. Yep, sure enough. Stuck fucking backing up into the fucking shed. Sitting there the whole time. Obviously haven't fixed that in the fucking program. So the AI worker, I don't know what they can do and not glitch. I assume not much. They fucking constantly want to back shit up into the fucking fence and just keep backing up because whatever you got so long, it won't fucking get where they want to fucking be, like trigger the front of the tires to the edge of the fucking field when there's a fucking fence behind it. That's not going to happen. So they're sitting there just driving in reverse, not going anywhere. What do you think about those trucks, man? You like all of them? Yeah, those are the three different best setups. So I think the one that's, like a highway fucking trailer, that one looks like it's going to be the most capacity. I don't know how much gold mining we're actually going to fucking do not having excavators to load it. They have to be done with a loader. like the fact that they show the actual tire traction print in the dirt. I'm all into that kind of detail. Thinking these stone fucking picker machines aren't real in life. I don't know, maybe they are, but just thinking of the physics on it. Hey, what happened, man? I fucking went down to only $1 million. What the fuck just happened? Did you just see that? You there, Dragon?
I bought the properties.
Oh. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to plow the property until the trees come down. Oh, you mean, those roads those roads were probably part of it, right? That's what you're referring to, those roads, you couldn't plow them?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So you were only able to plow the parking lot, what I actually paid for. Copy. Cool, thank you. Yeah, and I'll lay out the trees that I want cut. So if you want to just work on the plowing right now, get all that plowing done, and then we'll tackle that together. I'll show you what trees I want specifically done. Loan interest. I didn't take out a loan. Did you take out a loan?
No, I did not.
Wonder if I clicked on it somehow. I'll have to take a look because I just saw it came up as loan interest. It's like I didn't fucking take a loan out that I'm aware. So I guess I'll have to pay off a loan that maybe I accidentally fucking clicked. You can only take the loan amount is only $5,000 at a time. So I assume if I bump the button, it's only $5,000. Okay, almost got this field done. So that'll be 4 fields that I'll have de-rock. Okay, so Let's see if I can get a worker to fucking do this one. Back up into the fucking fence. Fucking dumbass. I did the whole fucking border already for him. Yeah, looks like he's going to back up into the fucking fence. They must do that for every row. Yeah, what a fucking dumbass. Fuck you. I'll fucking do everything myself. Okay, gotta start. I'm gonna go over here and start putting trees. Okay. So the road's right here. Straight stretch. There we go. There that tree goes. Road. That tree goes. Tree over there. That one is one side. That's not going to be on the border. fuck? How do I throw the fucking empty one away? Okay. Starting trees marked. Okay. Okay, you're gonna try using this thing and see how efficient it is. Hello? Dragon, you there? So I got the trees marked that need to come down. They got an orange X on them. So when if you're gonna pick the tree up and drop it, will you put them all in a pile to one side? Because I'm gonna get a skidder, and so if you would if you want to delimb them and then leave them in the full length, but delimb them and put them in a pile off on one side, and I'll get a skidder and start dragging them. So. Where's my skidders? There we go. fucking love skidders. Never ran one though, but I'd love to. Yeah, so if you put them in a big pile so I can grab them with a grapple on the skidder. I'll drag them out to an area where we'll be able to have a loading area to load log trucks. Did you get that parking lot plowed then? And all the roads plowed back here? Hello?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, because yeah, this road coming in isn't plowed. Good. Yeah, we still got a bunch of plowing to do. I want everything plowed. All the way to the road, to the asphalt road, just so you know. You like that processor?
Not bad.
Yeah, when you're there at the logs, if you can lay it so I can grab them all. See how that one's not even to the other one, just so you know for future references. That's hard for me to grab that with the skidder when they're not lined up. Yeah, it makes it difficult for me to grab that. I need to come up to a pile that where it all stacked up and level on one end. Yeah, you didn't have to drag them out here. So I was saying make a pile in there where you're dropping the trees and just make piles as you go. See, I'm trying to cut down, like if you would have put it in a pile with that processor, you wouldn't have to be doing that right now. You already had it grappled when you were limbing it. thing should grapple it, doesn't it? Let's see. What's the grapple? Okay, there we go. It's too long. Yeah, so basically you can eliminate that machine by using this one, just dragging it over. How do you get it to limit? So how do you get it to limb? How do you get it to limb this stuff? Oh, cut. Oh, I figured it out. It's cut. Okay, so yeah, I guess when you're cutting it, it just limbs it and shoots it out. So yeah, that other machine would be needed to get them lined up for the skidder. Skidder's not good at fucking leveling the fucking logs, so it's just best at just backing up and grabbing a pile that's already lined up. This machine ain't too bad as far as control. Okay, it's better. There we go, now it's cut. Oh, this could have been easier. Give you the option to fucking grab it. See an option just to fucking grab the tree, grapple it. Wow, it's amazing. It's holding one log. I'll trade the side. If you want to run that processor, you can. I don't fucking like running that thing. It's fucking big. some. Oh, it's been pretty good. I can't complain. Ate my one meal and took a nap. Playing some farm sim, doing some land management. Yeah, you're welcome to join if you want. You got farm sim. Yeah, got a bunch of stuff to do inside the game. Okay. Copy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good for that. I got this skidder as a Lego. Yeah, I like running the skidder. After you got to all the trees I marked, let me know. I'll mark some more.
Got them all.
Okay, I'll come up there. I'll be up there in a second. I'll lay out some more for you. Yeah, I fucking love this movie. my tires should still be muddy, man, and like all the mud on them. They don't just fucking clean off like that fucking quick. I need to move your tractor with the plow on it. Right in the way. Thank you.
Alright, I think I'm gonna log off for a bit.
Okay, you gonna be back later or no? Thanks for your help. Good job.
Probably.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep working on this, bro. You see what I'm doing now?
I'm thinking about joining my map.
What, in Farm Sim? Farm Sim or construction?
Yeah.
Yeah, which one? I don't know if you're saying anything. I'm not hearing anything.
Probably construction, farm system, whatever comes through.
Okay, one play in your own game. Sounds good.
I mean, you could join if you like.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get shit going here. You know what I'm saying? That's I made this game because you wanted to play multiplayer, so that's why I made this. You know, I got stuff I want to do inside this game. I don't know what you're doing in your game. Sounds like something kind of totally different. So I got a lot of stuff to do here now that I decided to do this. So yeah, I might go play a different game then. But I'm here for multiplayer. I gotta play a different game if I'm gonna play by myself. I don't know. I might. I bought um, city skylines, where you're basically like the governor. You build a whole city from scratch with nothing. So you lay out the roads, the pipelines, the sewer, the fucking power lines. We're in the zoning, industrial, residential. So you got to think about pollutants, and I mean, I like shit like that. I like building. If you notice, that's why every game I'm playing is because I want to build shit. I like building shit. I like designing. So that, or I mean, I wish there was more to do in construction sim.
I like building in farm sims. A lot of buildings I have.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing here. We're developing the land first to build. These controls are fucking backwards from. Fuck, it's not good. Grab them. Just move
You
them
want me
again.
to build a shop real quick while I'm here?
Well, like I said, there's a layout. I don't want just a shop going anywhere. You know, I just I got ideas what exactly how I want stuff laid out. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not going to just put it anywhere. I'm going to think about it. You know what I'm saying? And I want to strategically put in. No, this isn't where a shop's going to go. This is a logging area. There won't be any shops here. Everything's going to be across the street. That's why I purchased all that land. Everything's going to be organized over there in those farm plots. So they're going to be organized for logging, excavation, material storage, mechanic service area. So that's just so you know, that's how I got it planned out. That's why I bought all that property. I'm going to design it like that. It's going to be a major fucking ordeal. So I got a lot of fucking shit to lay out. Shops with fucking stuff to park equipment. You know, I'm going to make it look real. So I got to, you know, I'm going to have all that fucking shit implemented. Then I'm going to put gravel down for roads and shit on top of the dirt. And then stockpile materials to replicate that we got material for sale. And yeah, I got a lot of fucking shit to do.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess. See you later.
All right, have a good one. Thank you. All right, so what game do I want to play? That or I stay in here and do some layout. Yeah. Let's play a different game.